So yeah, I do think I want to wear that hat or that one now. I'm sure Auntie's Choice will be fine with it, right? Oh, hi there, bud. He's just taking a nice little nap. $2,000 bits? Very nice.
There is no possible version of the universe in which I'd missed Tau Ceti. It was miserable there in ways that are, frankly, hard to quantify. It always felt to me like the terraforming just hadn't stuck right. Like they'd gotten some kind of key provision of the humanification wrong. The whole system felt that way. I would have done absolutely anything to get me and my people out of there.
Would you?
So I've got no
Auntie's Choice, Spacer's Choice,
fortunes
all just the same corporate nonsense dressed in different clothing.
claiming this asteroid. That may be another matter. I might have traded on a weak position by leaving Auntie so early. If I'd waited a bit, maybe I'd have found us nicer digs. If I don't figure out a way to change
Probably.
our fortunes, my people may be looking to hitch themselves to their own version of Auntie and leave me like Tau Ceti for more lucrative markets.
Wow. So this elevator's broken regardless. Oh well. Off to see Auntie Cleo. Here. Honestly, I probably should have Inez with us because she likes Auntie. Okay. Game was frozen for a moment there. I'm wondering if they're gonna say something about what I'm wearing.
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business
Where?
acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity.
Where is it? I have to go up. Excusez-moi. Isn't there a way to, like, go up levels? It's here, but it's higher. Let's just go here, I guess. I don't know if it's high enough, but it is not. Maybe there's a different elevator to her office that I didn't see.
Sounds like red ink to Auntie. Our tossball teams play for keeps. I witnessed no fewer than 6 critical blood force traumas in last week's contest between the easy heel loafers.
Yeah, that's the train back.
Pushovers any day of the fiscal week. Even with half our team's 32 backs benched, they'd forfeit.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
Can't you see him on the clock here?
No, I can't. Do I need to talk to you?
Welcome to head office tower. Again.
Thanks. How do I get up there?
Such a relatable interest. See, subordinates, I'm just like you.
Not here.
Which do you like invading more? The Protectorate? Or the Order?
Did I not see an elevator in their thing here? Yeah, what in the world? Where am I supposed to go? I can't go to any of these others. Oh, you can. I guess I did have the quest, but it wasn't the name of the quest that I'm doing, so that's why I was confused. Oh, I can steal all these. I mean, I could just unlock them and not steal them, right? Oops. Well, nobody's looking, so I can just steal them, right? And then we'll just... I can't close that one back. I can't close them back. Well, never mind. Well, that was pretty slick right there. Oh, I missed it. I'll just open it so that they're all equal.
Fired my last aide after an hour.
Oops.
Can't find good underlings these days.
2 of us can pitch in until the replacement arrives.
I recorded a new audio missive, a consummate critique of the Overprotectorate. Product refinement have fresh orders. What's next on my agenda?
A lot.
Our contractor's back from broken knees. You requested a brief tete-a-tete.
Oh!
There you are.
She's just ahead.
Our fresh-faced new go-getter. We meet in the flesh at last.
Well, kind of.
Your work is simply outstanding, ingenious, innovatory. Keep it up. You'll be going places.
Thank you.
You don't seem much put off by my appearance. Good.
I mean, I was a little
No
startled.
stomach for those with no stomach regarding me having no stomach.
I was gonna say, yeah, you don't have a
However,
stomach.
Something of a brand secret reserved for only the most trusted confidants. And covered in detail buried within the confidentiality clause you agreed to on arrival.
Of
I trust
course.
This presents no concerns for you, yes?
Back there said no. How are you alive right now? What happened?
For Fortunately,
Let's not
when
answer
you're
the question.
head of an advanced medical technology corporation, you become first in line for any experimental life-preserving procedures. As far as what happened, I was the victim of an unfortunate industrial accident shortly after we arrived here. The details of which are less salient than the details of what comes next.
Sorry, all your talk earlier about having no stomach is making me hungry.
Ah, such wit. But moving on.
That's
we
me.
have a mission for you so vital to Auntie's Choice's survival that it should have been undertaken days or even years before now.
Well, I'm
You've
here now.
uncovered an opportunity to procure me a new, audaciously improved replacement body.
Interesting. Since you're about to have me slaughter a bunch of people again.
I'll have you know, we at Auntie's Choice are far from blood simple. Where's the profit in killing all your enemies when you can co-opt and sell goods to them later? Ah, tut-tut. No,
Tut tut.
to find me the perfect body, you'll be assailing an inappreciably populated automated automech factory over on Praetor.
Are you asking to be mounted to an automech?
Not just any automechanical, something much, much more exciting. That facility was designed to build complex automechs, a natural choice when the Protectorate began experimenting with a proxy body for the original sovereign. It was the last in a long line of his ill-fated life extension experiments. Work halted when he died, and the torso prosthesis they developed has been locked in the lab ever since. Make it mine.
Okay. How do I make it happen?
There's a sub-facility beneath the automech factory. Its entrance, being hidden, is easy to miss, but we can show you how to find it.
Well then,
Can you?
fetch me my new body, and we can finally begin bringing this system to heel.
Okay, bye. Yes, but I did. Oh, you have a kill switch. That's nice. I won't do it, but just it's nice to know that you have one. To maintain the illusion that she is the vital auntie we all know and love, the following procedures must be followed so that she can be filmed outside of her life support containment. For 1 hour prior to a broadcast filming, the proportion of nutrients to formaldehyde in her complex chemical slurry infusion needs to be inverted and doubled. If it is an emergency broadcast, the amount needs to be increased by 10% for every 10 minutes under a full hour. To avoid rupture or explosion of Auntie's heads, never increase the chemical slurry infusion amount beyond safety limits. The maximum amount of time Auntie can be out of her support containment unit without irreversible side effects is somewhere around 20 minutes. Auntie's head must be mounted securely on the mannequin. We do not want a repeat of the Auntie's head becoming dislodged and bouncing on the floor incident. Not following these instructions precisely will be considered an attempt at Auntie's life and will be dealt with accordingly. Hold on. She has a Spacer's Choice thing back here. Is this where she lives? Just sleeps in here? Onward. As we're starting over on Twitch in about a minute, so we'll be taking our first break of the stream soon. Alright. Wrong floor. Maybe we'll head to our ship and then start our break then.
Is assertive arbitration.
Map region. We'll head to Praetor, and then take our break. I do need to go to the bathroom, so. If you haven't gotten up and stretched recently, make sure you do that. If you haven't gotten a drink recently, make sure to do that. And we will be back in a few minutes. Back into it we go. Back to get Auntie Cleo a body. I mean, really, we shouldn't be aligning with Auntie's choice, but I feel like we've just got to commit now, you know? We've been with them for so long, so we might as well. There's two things here. Oh. Okay, that was a little concerning hearing that noise. I mean, at least we've already cleared this out. Yeah, it's just the janitor. It's fine. Where's the entrance? Anyone else left down here, though? Or is it just all empty? Because that'll make my life easier that I've already cleared this place and don't have to fight anyone, and it's just an easy grab and go mission, you know? Experiment 1, decapitation of our first volunteer was a success until the body rejected the organ, remains cremated. Experiment 2, second volunteer put up a fight. His organ was damaged and of no further use. Must remember to keep the volunteer isolated from each other. Remains cremated. Experiment 3. After mounting our third volunteer's organs upon the body awakened and pulled my assistant's heart out of its chest. Ooh. Much to consider. Results promising. Remains cremated. We exhausted our stable of volunteers from the prison population. First batch of subject volunteers incoming. They seem eager to learn how they can help the Sovereign. Remains cremated. Strike that. Mistakenly typed. Force of habit. Note, the death of the Sovereign has indefinitely delayed any R&D cremating or R&D concerning the body. Being fair. Well, that was easy. well, less easy now. Ow! Alright, only 3 people. Too easy. Never remember where our ship is on this map. Here, we can't pass trouble here anyways. We gotta get out. This way. I feel like if I ever did another playthrough with this, I probably would fully side with the Order. Just to see how that goes. But I feel like, just for me personally, I don't feel like I would do many replays of games on stream. Some games maybe, but I don't know. Now the question is, do I remember how to get into her place? Oh no, it was just the same elevator, just different different thing. Put my gun away so people don't get scared. We don't need any more right now.
Auntie's Choice Society is based upon not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. One of the protectors.
Maybe that quest that it requires we already did. We could have came up here a while ago.
Soon I'll be able to leave this office in my stylish new automechanical body. You're back. Finally. Finally. Do you have it? Did you bring it here?
Of course. Did I bring what here?
A last-minute shakedown, is it? I knew I liked you. Yes, of course. Fine, fine. Oh, let me see it. Yes, indeed. Oh, let me look.
I mean, I think
at
you probably need to.
gorgeous.
Okay, that dress back there
Oh,
probably.
Just excuse me a moment as I slip into something more formidable.
Slip on in, Auntie Cleo. Slip on in.
There you are. Congratulations. Now your body's almost as intimidating as your mind. You've narrowed the gap quite a bit.
Oh, Auntie, you look amazing. Absolutely everyone will want a new mech body after watching you strut the
Will
walk.
they?
What about you? What do you think? Any first impressions?
Please don't have
to
dumb.
share?
Oh. Observation 14. Jeez. You look ruthless, effectual, and more. No. It should prove exceedingly intimidating to your rivals.
The perfect understated threat to drive all my negotiations to their proper conclusion. What's more, it's an undeniable confirmation that the Archive-derived strategic plan can be reliably executed and produces incredible results.
Astutely
Sure.
observed, Auntie.
Whatever you say.
At this point.
stupendous. Pursuing data-driven results has been my mantra since my first day at Auntie Cleo's.
Next point of business. It's high time. There's no profit in or angle to gain from putting it off further. We need to deal with the Order.
Of course you do.
Penetration strategy devised by their computronic doodad even supports this. Certainly they must see it coming. Its final point states as follows. Combine resources and know-how with the Order of the Ascendant to maximize collective reach and effectiveness.
Oh, you mean an alliance? Great idea.
Oh, my tender-footed junior associate.
Tender-footed?
I suppose I do. A merger, following a swift and decisive change in management, executed by you. It's the presiding bishop, Ruth Bassar. She simply
Ruth
must
Bassar.
all those scientists will swiftly fall in line like annoying little overachieving school children once you've rendered her decedent.
Will they?
Yes, well, I don't know if that's exactly what the monopolistic mercantile methodology plan meant by that step.
Now that's the Auntie I know. Ruthless, voracious, inspiring.
Not sure this. No. I seriously doubt the archive plan called for assassinating the leader of the Order.
Like all Order predictions, a certain amount of reinterpretation is necessary.
Is it?
A bit of reading betwixt the lines to suss out intent and formulate
Betwixt
the
the
practical
lines.
steps that follow. So while the measure may state that we should combine resources with the Order, I recognize how clearing a path to do so is needed. Now, assuming you're done asking me to explain myself, are we agreed?
I guess.
Knew you'd be on board. I do so admire the cut of your jib.
Bassar's
Thanks.
at Laplace's garden, the Order headquarters on Cloister.
Yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of
Forces
people
will meet you
killing
there.
me.
Help you wipe the chalkboard of any eggheads you encounter there.
There's gonna be a lot of them.
And remember to stand proud, Ameliorator. You not only represent Auntie's choice, but are forging a path towards making a more meritorious, self-determinativist universe for us all.
Whatever you say, bud. Whatever you say. Hopefully she doesn't come out here and look and see that I stole her things. Oh, my companions didn't make it in the elevator this time. That's first. There's Azza. Where's Val? Val's stuck. Oh, there's Val. Back to the sheep. I'm sure this is going to go well. I do like the look of Cloister. Very pretty. I don't know if we actually got to talk with Ruth before. Alright, well, Marisol's going to be very upset with us, but you know, what can you do? They want me dead anyways, so... Also, there's a whole bridge here we haven't explored, and a whole building here. A lot of exploring we could do here on Cloister. Yeah. So they already took some people out. That's good.
We cleared a path for you. Just
Thank
mind
you.
the mess.
Yeah, a little bit of a
All our
mess.
fancy predictions, the bishop won't know what hit her.
Alrighty. Here we go. What could possibly go wrong?
Emergency protocols ready.
That is a lot of people. We're just gonna... We'll loot people on our way out. We ain't got time for it right now, you know? Got too many people to kill. Ow. Problem is, they all look the same to me, so... Oh, that's a friend. Like, I don't want... Ow. Sorry, bud. Oh wait, we had a friend here though. That's gonna be sad. Ow. We're just gonna use a... Oh, I can't use a thing. Well.
Standing by with life support.
Yeah, I do wonder if I accidentally shoot the wrong people, if it'll be bad. Yeah, I don't know if they have... Persephone, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That's who we were friends with. Wait, why did my bounty go down?
Violence is the answer.
Pretty sure we already read this, so it doesn't matter. Let's go up, Azza.
Health benefits.
Hello there, Ruth.
Try and keep your guts on the inside, Commander.
Ruth. Come on, Ruth. Just take it. I should have saved before this. Maybe we go out here real quick and just click the save button. I don't think we can save when we're in combat. Yeah, we can't. Oh no. That's what I thought would happen. Be careful of a crash. Come on, Ruth. I lost him. My bounty went down. It's so weird. Hold, please. I know that we can take... Can you just use some of these? We're still missing a gadget. Yeah, I guess I can't use these. I don't know how to... I guess, oh. 50, 375, 906. This is the one we want. But, like, we're so close to a crash, so... That's good. Ruth, what did you got?
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Sounds like more people are trying to come out, but... Steal everything. It's all mine now. They don't need it. They're all dead. You know? Oh, she had a cool room. Oh. That's a life pod. I mean, in a way, technically, I guess this is stealing from Auntie Cleo if, like, she's planning to have everyone join her. But it's fine. I'm sure she doesn't mind, right? Like, her favorite, not bounty hunter, but, like, mercenary deserves all these things. Watch pitch ball cards. Beautiful. Alright, did they get rid of everyone out here? We don't really need to go down. I'm sure there's more people there, but doesn't matter. And like I said, we are going to loot everyone on our way out. Someone upstairs? No? Perfect. All the loot. It's all in mine now. Of course, I look over and we're dropping frames. Classic. Oh, I forgot to do a speed test last night after stream. Need to remember to do that. You have a bounty. Visit a bounty terminal owned by the faction to pay off your bounty. I mean, you can try.
Took what nature heedlessly assembled and thusly regretted it.
Alright, do you think she's gonna ask us to kill more people? Take over more spots?
There you are.
There I
The
am.
manager informed me about Bazaar. Oh, tasty bit of service. Very efficient. Take it she didn't give you too much trouble.
It was a little bit. It was an unfortunate necessity, but it's done.
No need to cast about in a desultory fashion. Take pride in a job well done. Show some corporate spirit. Try to smile whether you feel it or not. Become second nature, I assure you.
Well, now we can get to work consolidating order talent into Auntie's Choice.
Sure.
Once integrated, they will maximize our creative synergy and innovate our marketing strategies.
And my department would begin systematically raiding each and every one of their laboratories for proprietary technologies, weapons,
Good call,
food
good
products,
call.
medicines, and more.
Yes, so much.
We're
to
still
do.
only neutral.
And we have you to
Oh,
thank for
completed all
making
faction
it
quests for
happen.
Auntie's Choice.
Here's the least I can
Well, there you
offer
go.
to retain you. Soon, when there's no competition at all, you'll earn far less. Will you two leave us? I have matters I'd like to discuss with our new colleague alone.
Alone?
Yes? I mean, certainly, Auntie. It would be our pleasure to leave you alone to discuss vital corporate matters with this mere contract employee.
Certainly, Auntie. But when should we expect to hear about the promotion? Which of us you've chosen?
The promotion? Ah, yes. The two of you are the best our humble little meritocracy has produced, aren't you?
Sure.
I'd hoped it might create someone a bit more inventive.
It's me.
Someone adaptable, dynamic,
I'm gonna be promoted.
unexpected. Not simple corporate creatures. No, through this entire affair, only one of you surprised me. Only one of you has shown yourself capable of being my right hand.
It's me.
You.
See?
You two can go. Turn in your credentials at reception. The contents
Well-
of your desk are waiting for you there, accruing charges for storage. You're fired.
Well.
Thought they'd never leave.
Admit I'm a bit surprised.
Oh, do grow up. People come, people go. The line between hired and fired and dead is indistinct at best.
Fair.
Let's get down to brass tacks. Between your actions and my know-how, Auntie's Choice is well situated to move forward with reintroducing ourselves to the rest of the galaxy. Once this pesky rift business is concluded anyhow. I'd expected the order to clear that mess up, so I suppose it falls to you now.
It does.
But I'm thinking ahead, feeling ruminative about choices that lie ahead for charting our company's future. I could use a fresh perspective from my new second-in-command. Who knows? A canny operator like you may even change my mind from time to time. What do you say? You in?
Depends, do you really believe any of this free trade and self-betterment garbage? No. Yeah.
It began as a marketing angle, sure. Some novel branding to differentiate ourselves from the old corporations. Then I realized I was onto something. A cutthroat meritocracy was the perfect way to ready humanity for anything the universe threw at it. To
Oh,
make
yeah?
everyone more capable, more like me. Admit I now question that a little. I thought I wanted someone unafraid to get their hands dirty, potentially with a flawed penchant for incorrectly
Oh, I'm
mixing
very
business
flawed,
and
I'll tell you
gospel
that.
metaphors. But then you came along. Now tell me, are you ready to sign on the dotted line? Be my right hand? Or do you have more questions?
I'm in. Let's talk about what's next for the company.
Wonderful. As I said, recent events have led me to contemplate our direction. As an astute inside observer, how much of a pivot is warranted? Or if any?
Keep following the monopolistic mercantile methodology measure until you have a monopoly.
Think so? Because I've
I
been
think
of
so.
two minds
Yeah.
on this. One says create a kinder, gentler Auntie's Choice that's pro-consumer.
Okay, well now that
Everyone.
does sound kind of
Other
nice.
says double down on our efforts, eliminate or subsume our rivals until Auntie's Choice is the sole corporation in the galaxy. Ah, the sole anything. Your feedback has me leaning towards the latter.
Yeah, well.
Much appreciated.
You're welcome.
I thank you. Auntie's Choice thanks you. Someday, the universe will thank you.
I will probably have
That's
statues
plenty
all
for
over
me
the
to
place.
think about. For now,
10
your main responsibility
crypt-
in your new
10,000
role is
bits?
to solve that pesky rift problem. We'll chat more once that little job is complete.
That is a lot of money. Okay, so we don't want to do this side quest. Don't want to do this one. Oh, wait. Yeah, we don't want to do this one. This is collectibles. And we don't want to do these two. So, off to the main quest we go. But with her saying that, I'm wondering if, like, there is an end of, or, like, if we can still continue afterwards. And it kind of feels like it. But, I mean, maybe I die at the rift stuff. I don't know. But, more than likely, this will be the last stream of this game. It depends, I guess, how long finishing the rift stuff takes. Then there may be a little bit of time left. Let's make another save. A hard save right here. Oh. We'll just overwrite the save.
It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result,
Who would have thunk?
landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control.
That's fine. If we fly really low, we can just throw a net on top of it and scoop the modulator up.
Unfortunately, this is not possible due to several factors, including but not limited to the absence of a very large net.
I mean, maybe we can get a large net. Not too keen on... No. Who's responsible for this?
The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station. Hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing. He will need to be stopped.
Void, take that Consul. This is the 1000th time he has gone too far. Would that I could slay him once for each.
Sorry. This is 1000th time he's gone too far. Would that I could slay him once for each. So the Consul led a coup and is now actively destroying the colony. Do I have that right?
The Consul's motives are unknown. While destruction may be the result, it may not be the goal. Warning. The rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent certain destruction of the colony. While Auntie's Choice have sent their forces to assist you in intercepting the modulator, it will take time for them to navigate the station.
Every
fair.
rift is a slight against the people of Arcadia, whom I have pledged to protect. And my business with the Consul is deeply personal. You must take me onto the station.
Once the modulator is
Okay,
secured,
Tristan,
it
I
may
guess
be
so.
used to close the rift and save Arcadia and all those in its orbit. There is minimal room for error, Commander. Good luck.
Thank you. Thanks, Val. Marisol, you're not coming with me because I know you're not going to be very happy with me, so I'm sorry. You're just going to stay here. Alright, Azza, I'm sorry, but Tristan really needs this. That ship has tentacles. That's not good. A lot of exploring here, though.
This place is a nightmare beyond the most fevered delusion. And those soldiers, they do not look right. The console stands at the controls of the Sovereign's own flagship. How my blood boils.
Good, bud. Keep that blood boiling. Will probably come in handy.
Horizon Point appears to have undergone severe degradation.
You don't say, Val.
We have stepped into the world between life and death.
We're all in this together. I don't know. I don't remember the rest of the song. Something about if you know, or something like that. Out of the way, Tristan. What is this? Orvidbeak. I wonder what level it recommended you be for this final bit. I mean, the thing is, level 30 is the max level of your companions. So, like, they're already all leveled up. But, oh, we have to read this with him yapping away. You have been data corrupted. Data corrupted. Remember, your ability to complete your duties will be reflected on your perpetual appraisal of purpose. Data corrupted is not an emergency. Do not use sharp objects when cleaning the electrical wiring. Cut through the grime is a figurative expression. This landing pad is decommissioned, and security measures have been programmed to restart upon data corrupted. Should this happen, seek cover and contact the Arbiter immediately. Should any injury occur during the proceedings, put out any fire on your person before data corrupted. No, we're just gonna... Not all the way, I guess. No, I don't. That's fine. Last few years have been difficult since the death of our beloved sovereign, but the Protectorate remains data corrupted. In preparation for the visit of family Varric, kin of the sovereign, the following security measures will be put in place. Landing pad 0 to 53. Wait, didn't we already read this before? We're all in this together. Remember that, everyone.
Emergency protocols ready.
Where did they go? Huh? Wait, did Tristan just fall beside me, but he was already down here? That's a little confusing. Oh, we don't have a hack 18. I feel like a lot of these things that we're gonna need, we don't have. Like, not necessarily need, but it'll make life easier, you know?
To battle! Date. Against the nature of all things. We must bring an end to this immediately.
But I'm working on it, okay? Oh, geez. Wait, why is it not showing up here? That's weird.
Let us hope that whatever architect forsaken logic operates within this place.
It won't fail us, Tristan. You just gotta believe.
Attention! This is your Auntie calling.
Hi, Auntie.
For agreement, Auntie's choice support ships, including the fine print, the contingency plan, and the upper hand, are headed your way.
I hope anti-soldiers are more adept at fighting than naming their ships.
What's wrong with the names of their ships?
My armor may be rated for temperatures in the thousands, but I find even most blankets too stiff. Let us find an alternative.
Happy about this, Tristan? Like this alternate route?
Exiting hazard radius. Status: alive.
You're welcome. Don't like the snipers. Don't do it, dude. Get him, Tristan. Good job. We're just wandering completely out of the correct direction, but it's fine. We're exploring. As I do, you know? Nice, a random trauma kit. Love to see it. We can't get in that door because we don't have brawn. And we have engineering 0, so we get in a different way. Nope. What's in there? Just a big old safe and that. I guess it doesn't matter. I always ask that question myself. Okay, explode into nothingness, dude. See if I care. Get him! Bonk.
You must keep your blood within, Commander.
Oh, is that what I'm supposed to do with my blood? That makes more sense than what I was doing. Thanks, Tristan. You really know how to look out for someone.
Medicaments and merchandise, courtesy of Andy's Choice, are on their way.
Perfect. We love a good medicament.
Forward! Destroy these abominations! Alt, confirm your target, trooper. Allies incoming.
Oops, that's probably bad. I do want to go back because there was that side path there. Yeah, let's go back real quick. It just looks like a different way in, but because I did see this rift over here. Wonder if this is just like random side loot, or if this is a full-on side way in. Hidden door. What this? We don't have engineering, brilliant, or tinkerer, so doesn't matter what that is. Novel. I'm uncertain why I'm writing this, or if anyone will be left to read it when all is said and done. My initial assignment was to retrieve research on skip drive manufacturing, but after corresponding with the Order of the Ascendants, I have discovered a threat to Arcadia's very existence. Should the Sovereign's plan here at Horizon Point come to fruition, the colony will be destabilized, and the greater whole of the galaxy along with it. I must act quickly. Director Watterson has sent more Earth Director agents to the station to help me seize this data, but as the Order predicts, this mission is likely to fail. For my part, I cannot compromise my cover, nor can I risk the Sovereign learning of the Directorate's part in what's about to happen. And so I have rigged the agents' route through the station with obstacles to impede their interference with my own mission. It does not sit well that I must leave my colleagues to this fate, but their successes will only grant a chaotic outcome. I have identified a sole route of escape via cryogenic pods, and have tampered with pods that may remain untraceable. If I have time to flee after dealing with the skip core, so be it. If not, may my atoms be entrusted to the law. Maybe one day I will be granted forgiveness for what I have done here, or maybe I will be condemned as a traitor. Nevertheless, I swore an oath, and I am bound to uphold it. Agent DeVries, a devoted agent of the Earth Directorate, signing off. Huh.
This unit is unable to follow Agent DeVries' logic.
Same, Val, same. But ad is starting soon on Twitch, so we're going to take a break. If you haven't gotten up and stretched recently, make sure to do that. If you haven't had a drink recently, make sure to go get a drink. Make sure to take care of yourself. It is important. I'm going to change my headphone battery while I'm thinking about it, because it is a little bit close to dying. There we go. Alrighty. Welcome back. Okay, let's get back to it. Yeah, engineering, of course. I'm guessing that would have, like, fixed, like, probably fire suppression or something. Ow! Fire suppression or something. Regroup with the allies.
A voice match has been found for Agent Pascal. However, Agent Pascal is dead. This unit may need maintenance.
That's a little concerning.
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Agent Pascal is exhibiting 27 indicators of high mental and emotional distress. Caution is advised.
Wait. Commander? Is that you?
It is me.
No. No, this must be some kind of trick. Law, what's happening to me?
Well, looks like the... Oh, no, hang on. It's me, Helen Broccoli, commander of the Incognito, your friend.
So it is you. Thank Law. I don't understand what happened, Commander. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame.
You're also glowing.
Jumped at me, clawed at me. Law, I had to kill them.
This description closely matches our encounters with the Rifted Troopers. However, Agent Pascal exhibits more awareness than the others did in their reconstituted
That is true.
I don't understand what's happening.
I need you to focus. What's the last thing you remember from the mission?
Everything was fine. Till the explosion. I was pinned. Fire closed in. I tried to move.
All right.
Tried to find the rookie. Then the whole station shook and tore apart. And then... nothing.
Hypothesizing. This human and her crew were alive when consumed by the rift. Ergo, they were reconstituted alive by the rift modulator, yet suffering from acute deterioration.
Makes sense.
There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. DeVries wasn't
Hey, Ultimate
responding
Gamer.
to comms.
How's it going?
What happened?
I'm sorry, Helen. Niles and I were the only ones to make it out. We thought you died.
Make it out? You retreated without me? Abandoned me?
Oh no, that probably was the wrong thing to say. I told Niles to save you. But, I don't know what happened.
I know that tone. That untruthful, evasive sort.
Caught! She caught me!
I see what this is.
Oh no.
You're just trying to save your own ass.
I did feel bad when we abandoned her.
Ought to stick by it.
Like, I did want to try to save her.
Even if it ended poorly.
Okay, fine. I gave the order for him to leave. I just couldn't risk losing 2 agents.
Yeah. All you had to do was be honest. Well, I ain't wanting anyone to die on my account. But I still don't know why I'm here. Now.
I don't know either.
Something's wrong, and I can't.
Oh. Tall Tale Teller, I almost took that perk. Well, dang it. You can thank DeVries. This is a direct result of her sabotaging our mission.
Law, I knew something was the matter.
Okay, I wasn't sure she was gonna believe me.
Tell me everything.
She caused the explosion that slowed us down, and then she destroyed the station.
So she never intended for any of us to survive.
Nope.
Figures.
Except for herself.
So what is it that left me like this? Not right.
That part is the Protector's fault. They're playing at being an architect.
Stop speaking in circles. What are they doing?
The intricacies are beyond me.
There you go, Tristan.
The rifts can be reverted, that which they consumed recreated. But the process is unnatural. It brings things back, misshapen.
So I've come back from death to what? Some warped version of life? All because of some twisted experiment? Is that about right?
Yeah, that's pretty close.
To help me? You do.
Well, I didn't know you were going to be here, so... I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do for you.
Boyd. This is it, ain't it? I'll never see the sun again.
No,
never
you won't.
Fly in our ship.
Nope.
Never anything. What am I supposed to do?
I promise I'll prevent this from happening to anyone else. Not all hope is lost.
Yeah, well, the amount of hope I got ain't worth a damn. Reckon best you can do is end this for me. So will you?
Of course. If you're sure, I'll do it.
I'm sure. This is the final kindness you'll do for me, Commander. Thank you. Try not to miss, huh?
What happens if I miss?
I'll just stay here, Commander.
There we go.
A mercy killing is a terrible thing, and not performed lightly. You have spared your compatriot a surfeit of agony. It was right.
Okay, thanks, Tristan. I didn't need your approval anyways. I only brought you here, Tristan, because you basically begged me. Like, I didn't want to bring you. I would have rather had Asa with me. How do we get over there? Anything else aside from these two guys? I think this would have been a different way in, right? Yeah, this is this way. Let's just go check to see if there's any loot. Which there hasn't really been much loot, so probably not. Poor guy. Alright, well, if we gotta go that way, what's over here? Rift anomaly, got it.
Range rover has emerged from the Providence, Commander. Destination, Horizon Point. Intention, unknown.
Uh-oh. Oh, where does this go? If this just goes down there, then we're gonna regroup with our allies first, I think. Yeah, it looks like it just goes down. Okay, back we go. Because that's the way we need to go. Let's regroup with our allies real quick. Or are they gone? Because I didn't come say hi to them. I already looted him.
Supplies available ahead, Commander. Consider it payment for your support.
You with Auntie? We brought
Yeah.
supplies. We're here to help.
What do you got? Give me it all.
Hello. Tell me, do you feel as terrible as you look?
Well, thank you. I mean, it's probably my big head, but...
Step right up for the most exorbitant medical care money can usually buy. I say usually because Auntie has declared a rare exception for you. Our esteemed accomplice, just for you, will cure all physical ailments on the house. Today only.
I'm not really feeling anything, but sure.
No catch. Well, technically I'm barred from practicing medicine in Arcadia. Auntie herself reversed the ban since we're on a mission outside official jurisdiction.
In that case, never mind.
Auntie and the others will be waiting for further orders. Head on out. Capitalism is counting on you.
Good old capitalism. Anything else? Hold, I need to see something. I just needed to know, you know? I was just a little too curious.
Hello. Tell me, do you feel as terrible as you look?
Yeah, you already said that. Oh. Good save. What happens when you look at your phone, kids? And we're never going up there again. Oh, hello. Dude's definitely dead. Mini rockets. Very good. Oh, that dude's not dead. Bro. Rift anomaly. I'm guessing we're not going to be able to do whatever this is. Oh. Oh. Pack 18 or explosive 10, and we aren't going to ever have explosives. It doesn't matter. We aren't ever coming back here anyways. It does just... It means we're just going to have to fight the auto mechanicals. It's not a big deal. Lower the bridge. Please and thank you.
Foes have been destroyed once, and we shall destroy them again.
You weren't with me at this point in time, Tristan. What do you mean, destroy them again? Thanks, Val. Tristan, what do you want from me, okay? I'm doing my best.
To battle on the authority of the South.
Come on, Tristan.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
N-ray. Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
Alright, that wasn't too difficult. Not too many automechs. It's okay. Not much in terms of loot. I hate the turrets so much because they go into this zone of like healing themselves. That make it just difficult to kill them. I don't know what good that did. Where's this? Oh, to the turret. Sure. Oh, wait, we leveled up. Oh, I never did this with Tristan. Rather than knocking the target down, he instead slams the ground, dealing damage. Tristan's grenade launcher attachment gains support for a rocket, propelling him forward during his companion ability. His companion ability now deals considerable more damage and knocks the target down. No, I think this other one is better. Oh, we can't get in there.
Has absorbed plasma and should not be approached directly.
If we gallivant about, we might find a solution to this problem. Or at least a path less likely to have us torn asunder.
I mean, obviously the door isn't the right place to go. No vent in here. Another door somewhere. Thought. No. A complex and partially incomplete equation that seems to be related to the rift.
It would appear we face down a more fearsome foe than ever before. Pure mathematics.
Math is pretty tough, yeah. Rift algorithm, equation, and processing update. After numerous attempts to solve the last factor of the equation, it was our brilliant sovereign Henry Varick who deciphered the final piece of the puzzle. Our research indicates that we are overlooking the excessive ion expansion caused by the plasma's intense heat. By lowering the temperature of the heating elements, we might stabilize the distortions we are encountering. The memo cannot fully capture the ingenuity of the discovery, but please do not press the Sovereign directly for a more detailed explanation. Gaining an audience with him may take 2,223 days, and our very own Cadet Alderman is capable of fielding any questions. Warden Gion. We gotta lower the temperature. But am I could have sworn there was another door, but maybe I'm just silly. Solve equation. Oh no. We have the dumb trait, and that's what we were going to use for everything. We couldn't have solved it anyways because our science wouldn't be high enough. But partially destroy chalkboard of equations that are multiple calculations related to the rifts that exceed your knowledge with one particular equation incomplete. Attempt to solve it. Quickly fill the blanks of the equation with scribbled letters, numbers, and smiley faces, and step back to admire your work. Looks pretty good to you.
Oh, carry the 3, multiply by 12 over 17. Nope. This formula is utterly beyond me.
It's okay, Tristan.
This appears to be a portion of the incomplete equation.
Wait, I can go back and resolve it? No. Let's go down here. Okay, that is not where I necessarily wanted to jump, but it's fine. Because I saw the computer. Lockpick 18. Everything here is 18.
This is scientist Bernard Rand, sent to Horizon Point Station by order of the Council. While monitoring the reconstitution, I picked up strange readings in the old Skip lab. The core appears to be pulling plasma tightly around it, not unlike a planet and its moons. Fascinating, though it thwarts my attempts to gather more data. Fortuitously, in searching the remains of the lab, I found an equation that could manipulate the core just enough to clear the chamber. And my way to professional acclaim. Let this be a record of Protectorate ingenuity. Bernard Rand, the man who marched fearlessly into chaos and tamed it.
Somehow, I expect Rand's theories evaporate when put into practice. Much like Rand himself. Perhaps we can still utilize his calculations.
Equation processing. Hard info not found. Alright, so I guess we gotta go to the other side first. Weird that has the yellow thing on it, because the yellow thing usually means jump here. I should look. Just like keep an eye out for stuff, you know? I don't know why it still says solve equation, though. You can't do that. I mean, you might as well. I mean, that looks fun in there, right? Like, we should just go in. What could possibly go wrong? Here you go. What's your problem, dude? Get him, Tristan. Jeez. Back to looting. Oh, this isn't necessarily looting, it's a different way around. Don't care about that yet. There's more things to loot over here, so... Oh, we got the recipe for a trauma kit. Pretty impressive to finally get that. Can't get through that. Well, oh, or you just use the vent. Probably, at least. I'm guessing it just gets us in there. Yeah, that's good. That's at least nice that the game.
Located the Sovereign's office. Searching for the equation here is a valid course of action.
Allowing you to just go around and, like, if you don't have it, you can still access this stuff. Dexter Black, a pupper. Because again, we would have never been able to get through that. Not with how we have our character built. I've done it! During my visit to the Skip Lab, I have happened upon Cadet Alderman's notes. Therein he proposed a solution to the rift equation that has eluded our scientists for months. However, since he clearly did not have the vigor to test and verify the solution itself, I took the liberty of doing it for him, and indeed it works. How fortuitous that is. In all my wisdom, I was here when you most needed me. But please, hold your thanks. Do know that you are the most welcome always. I've left the solution on the board in my office. Should you or the scientists under my authority need to marvel at it, I guide you, Sovereign Henry Varric. I found some old notes my father had hidden away in his deranged state near the end of his life. I will not focus on the harsh words for me, as his mind was obviously nearly gone by this point, and he did not know what he was saying. But they make it abundantly clear that the central reason behind his life extension experiment was to achieve his goal of solving the rift anomaly problem before he died. He feared repercussions not only to our reputation, but also our autonomy and financial stability if the truth were to ever discovered. Unbelievably, he was already frantically trying to both extend his life and solve the problem of a full 5 years before the Hope became the first casualty of the rifts. The implications of this are immeasurable. I barely slept since finding my father's notes. Did my grandmother know the fault in their skip drives as well? And if so, when? To believe she'd knowingly set humanity on this treacherous course just to establish Arcadia is incomprehensible to me. Perhaps she wagered she or my father could solve the problem in time, before crisis was upon humanity. Or perhaps it was a mere suspicion of unconfirmed theory. Or she believed it unlikely with the vastness of space that the same sectors would be traversed enough times to weaken the very fabric of reality. Yes, that must be it. If I can only solve what my father and grandmother couldn't, I'll prove I deserve their respect, that of my family and all my subjects, and the right to wear the mantle of the Sovereign of Arcadia once and for all.
This terminal entry has a 98% chance of containing statements that are 100% false.
That is high chance there. Lockpick 18 for a gun and a helmet. Displayed before you is the complete equation, helpfully labeled for the viewer, that is guaranteed to safely manipulate the rifts in a containment setting. Or in a contained setting. The writing itself does not look like the scratchings of a quick-thinking scientist, nor does the diagram. Instead, both look as though they have been traced.
I should have expected that my sovereign
Skip
would have
device
solved
energy
such a
flow.
complex
Power
equation himself.
consolidation. No,
Please
Tristan.
input this equation in the Skip Lab terminal at your earliest convenience.
Okay. It'll be pretty convenient, alright. I want to see where this leads. I'm guessing this just leads back to the same place. So that leads into there. That's the end of the hallway. That's the end of the hallway, okay, so nothing. Nothing important in this one. Down here. And into the computer it goes. How would you like to proceed? Initialize tests. Wah. Ooh. It's chillaxing now. What were you saying, Tristan? Sorry?
Rift neutralized.
Okay. Sorry, Tristan. We must loot up first before... You never know what's going to happen. Board the Sovereign. But... What is this? Oh, we probably needed it. I'm guessing we probably couldn't make this jump or something. So we needed that. Tristan. Well, that's a big boy.
Capture the readings. We'll let the blame settle as it lies.
I shall not stay your execution.
This thing is the worst. I hate these so much. Okay, Tristan. Thought you were over there, now you're over here.
None shall stand against us.
Well, it's dead. So I hope the Earth Director doesn't mind. Alright, what is this? What did that do? Oh. Brought these guys out. I don't think we necessarily need to attack them. Alright, up we go. Probably death averted. Alright. Investigate the rift. I mean, that doesn't matter. Gain access to the hangar. Locate the rift module. That's it.
Attention. Please report to intake for processing.
I don't think I'm gonna get processed or anything, dude.
Unseal the hangar.
Hopefully this music isn't copywritten. Are there wires from over here? No. Oh, we have to go up there anyways. Until the door. Nope, nope. Intruder. Deployment prohibition has been overridden by Consul Emery Thoreau. A small transport containing scientists and automechanical defenses has been authorized to travel to Horizon Point Station. Any attempt to stop deployment is punishable by trial or refreshment. Shore leave is hereby prohibited to all crew, including scientists. It is imperative that you remain focused and on duty. Intake personnel are subject to report to this. Intake personnel are to report to their superiors for reassignment.
Strange bedfellows indeed. We best find out.
Get out of here. The dude just doesn't care. Ow. 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 Good job, Tristan.
Join me. We have important business
Oh.
to discuss. Come, quickly now.
Auntie Cleo's actually here. Auntie Cleo wanted to join the fight as well. That's pretty nice. I would have thought that she would have just been all hands off and everything, and like, no, no, no. Hang on, I've got bodies to loot. Be there in a moment, Auntie Cleo.
Better get a move on before this ramshackle spratle of a station falls apart. Hustle up to the science wing. Get the rift modulator. I'll talk at you later.
Okay. Sounds good, Auntie Cleo. I mean, there's just so many ways that I can go, you know? This place is so big. Yeah, it'd be really awkward if this music is copywritten. This has been going on for quite a while. Tin Can, proficient purveyor of provisions.
If you must replace lost equipment, please submit proof of punishment. Unit does not accept blood. Please make a request.
I want everything. Fired items. Quartermaster Requisition. Goodbye. Hello. Can't get in there. Unfortunate. I mean, that was just the spot that he was, I think. I like that they are, you know, coming in here now after I've already cleaned everything up. And I've already taken care of everyone. I'm really glad that they're here, you know? Hello, Doctor. Scientist Winifred Wu has been scheduled for a follow-up appointment. Chief Scientist Montserrat has authorized her to be pulled from her duties as necessary. I don't need to talk to him. Not much loot, really. Nice, a pocket watch. Such good loot. Or where am I supposed to go, Auntie Cleo? Like... Are there stairs over here? No. I am so lost. I mean, at least you're following me, I guess. Okay, this seems... Good lift. Back here. Something we can't do! If we didn't take the thing to get rid of perks, we would have been able to do it, but... What does that go to? Oh, a different elevator, I think. Over here.
Multiple threats and hazards identified ahead. Seeking an alternative to direct conflict is recommended.
Alright, we can't go up to these. Just had to check. I mean, I can't do much. Kind of have to go this way, unfortunately. Okay, sorry, Val. Get rid of these turrets, Tristan. I know you can't do it, but I believe in you.
fortified. Emergency protocols ready.
Good, Val, good. Ow! I don't think you can charge against that, dude. Okay. Good job, Tristan.
I would vote in favor of fighting our way to the console, but if you do not, you should either locate an access card or keep away from our foes.
The Rift modulator is likely located on this deck. More information may aid in its acquisition.
Of course we can't get in here. There's no... what do I call it? But I'm guessing... I mean, it doesn't look like it's anything just inside that gun. Yeah. Hello, scientists. You guys know where the rift modulator is, perchance? There's a rift there. We can't do the thingy with it though. Are they using the rift to power stuff? Between the frantic scribbles of equations you can't understand the single phrase you can read. There is no answer. I wish that you could actually see it on here. Biological sample. Can I get one? Probably don't have high enough medicine or something. Can I poke you? Unless we missed it over in the other room. That was a med bay. That would be where I would think you would find biological samples or something. Hello?
Are you actually authorized? Come here a moment. Be wary. I've heard there's an intruder aboard. I suppose
is there?
That could be you. Forgive me. I'm still a little addled from my last refreshment. I'm going to set off an alarm, okay?
No. Nope. Would an intruder be reviewing your experiment? Of course not. Now, where's the modulator?
You've been reviewing our experiments.
Yes, I have.
I hope I'm not being replaced. I specifically went to mental refreshment to avoid that. If you wish to see the modulator, you'll want to speak with Chief Scientist Montserrat. He's in the Rift Chamber. Take these credentials with you, in case you're asked.
Thank you.
Security's become awfully stringent of late. It wouldn't do to be caught unawares. That's why I carried 2 cards, just in case.
That's good.
Oh, though I suppose it's just the one now.
Are you sure you're okay? You seem a bit off.
I've been trying to convince everyone I'm perfectly fine. For if I do not, I fear I might be remade as part of the new plan for Arcadia. I do not wish to be remade.
Much obliged to see you. I need sample though, a biological sample. Where's the other person? There was another scientist here. Whoa. Big old stash. It's been all of 2 hours since the Sovereign's admittance to mental refreshment was announced, and already new orders have come down at us at the lab. It used to be that we were allowed a half day to mourn the loss, injury, or minor inconvenience plaguing our dear leader. But I suppose the consul thinks he's rather generous for giving us even a moment. After all, the burden is on us to make him appear capable and mighty. We're to put all our efforts towards building a device to reverse the effects of the rifts. Large-scale reconstruction, the missive said. But I think all of our previous research in this area has proven it too unwieldy, and certainly too dangerous to even consider viable. The waste of resources, all of it. What we should be doing is focusing on winning the war, not chasing fanciful dreams of one man. I would be curious to know if the Sovereign would have given such an order. Perhaps we'll never know. Yeah, you will never know.
Very interesting. I had feared that all within the Protectorate had given their earnest support to the Consul. This would be a useful weapon against him.
You're a useful weapon against him or something. Are you the other scientist? Yes, you are.
Work, my fellow subject.
Okay, I'm returning. I'm guessing we didn't get... Yeah, we didn't get a biological sample. I don't know how we would do that. We don't even have the interact stuff with these. Which I would have guessed we would have had, like, maybe you would have needed, like, science or something to be high. But it's okay, I guess. Oh, we are on the science deck. Wait. What did she give me access to? Journal inventory. Science deck access. So we already had that though. Where have we not gone? Gone everywhere here. Wait, did we use this elevator then? Oh. There's just a big door at the end of the hallway that I didn't even try to go through. Whoa. Hello.
Current self-locking bolt inventory at 0. Please supply this unit at your earliest convenience in order to prevent catastrophic hull creep. This unit dutifully acknowledges your presence.
Thank you.
Hello. Come here often. Goodbye. This unit, enjoy our banter.
I was gonna give you some screws, but I guess not, dude. Hi.
I was notified that you were here, though my fellow scientists seemed rather confused as to why. Unsurprisingly. What exactly was it that you needed? I'm rather short on time, as a gander outside might tell you.
I need to access the rift modulator urgently. Can you help?
Yeah, well, we all have urgent needs. And mine is to keep my lab and hopefully the rest of this system from falling apart. I need the modulator for my own analysis. You can wait.
Can I? At least answer this. The IRC had some troubling findings regarding raw data and rifts. Can you verify them?
The IRC. I did not.
Ads are starting
realize
soon
you
on
were a
Twitch, so
colleague of sorts.
we'll be pausing after he finishes whatever he's
Shared
saying.
much of our findings with your branch, I'm afraid.
So I need to use the bathroom.
But our results do match. Raw data from whatever a rift engulfs is preserved, yes, but the essence of a thing is not. Like a sense of self, for example, is lost.
But we had a
forever.
friend.
Further, there is no proof that such data can be stabilized or even edited. The consul's plan is futile, completely. But he no longer listens to me, which is distressing. I've prepared a report for him showing how the very structure of the modulator makes what we're attempting impossible. But I doubt he will pay it much mind.
Alright. I'm gonna pause here. And BRB. If you haven't gotten up, get up. Get about. Move a little bit. If you haven't had a drink recently, make sure to get a drink. And yeah, we'll be back in a little bit. Alrighty. I am back. Thanks for hanging out. Let's finish this. A report that contains information on constructing Rift modules, you say?
Yes, but as I said, I fear the report won't do any good.
You can give it to me. Let me try to go through, or get through to the console. I face worse odds.
In any case, we have little choice. I'm sequestered here, and you may just be competent enough to save us.
You don't know me, dude.
Use this keycard on the module over there. It will allow you to download my report and grant you access to the control deck. I hope you're able to sway him. Because if you don't, we're all dead.
Last question. Where is the modulator being operated?
The deck up in the control room. The console is the only one who has the means of controlling it, which makes your persuading him that much more necessary. Go now.
Look at the size of the Rift modulator. Seems we shan't be using
little big.
Not without commandeering the whole of the ship. Let us see what we can unearth regarding it.
Accessing report. Rift restoration analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Monserrate. Marked for delivery to Consul Thoreau.
Continue.
Esteemed Consul, after much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build will not function as intended when used for reconstituting matter from rifts. Every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable failure. Proceeding as we are now with Horizon Point Station will surely lead to severe, unanticipated consequences.
Probably.
The modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead to the destruction of any vessel carrying it. Unfortunately, the data that we originally hoped for from the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space untouched by humanity has not yielded any of its secrets. And we are now out of time. All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend diverting from our current plan before it is too late for Arcadia. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these conclusions. I know you will guide us wisely, my dear Consul.
Take data cartridge with the Rift modulator schematic. Yoink.
The rifts spawn throughout unknown reaches? This is more dire than I surmised. But at least we have the means to combat them now.
Finding the console should remain your top priority, Commander. Please postpone any existential crises for a later date.
Oh, I'm looking for loot real quick. You never know. Could be loot anywhere. I don't really have an existential crisis. It's fine. I'm guessing this this is the elevator. Yes. I don't need to use that one. I can use this one. Oh, why is it smoky?
Look at you!
Hi.
Here before me. Surprised you could outrun these new legs of
Wait,
mine. They're what
but you were
everyone's
ahead of
going
me.
to be wearing next fall. Well, I'm here now. Where's the rift modulator?
The ship is the modulator downstairs, but I have the schematics. We can't operate the module until we control the ship.
So Consul Thoreau has everything directly under his control.
Uh-huh.
I'd say that's remarkably competent for the Protectorate, but he is the one who's been pulling their strings all along. Did you find anything else of note?
This isn't a treasure hunt. I'm trying to stop the console and close the rifts.
Appreciate your sand. You have exactly the sort of go-getter attitude I admire. Well, good news, go-getter. The consul's right there through those doors. Ready to go get him? You might be savvy enough to talk him down, but his type requires a deft touch. You'll need to break him down brick by brick. If you're
Brick
too
by brick.
adversarial, he'll simply shut down.
Nothing gives me greater thrill than breaking someone's spirit.
Well, that's a trait you and I have in common. Just remember, pick the right weak spot to undermine. Never be obvious. Don't overplay your hand.
Thanks.
And in case you aren't quite as sharp as you appear, be ready to fight.
Oh, that's
You
fine.
may try to reason with the consul, but I suspect it is a worthless effort. Traitors typically only realize their errors through force.
I advise you to take this time to prepare and replenish supplies. See if you can snoop around and find a way to give yourself an advantage should these negotiations go south.
Good
And
call.
if you've anything else to say it now while you have the chance. I myself abhor unanswered questions and regrets.
Thanks, Auntie. Yeah, let's get snooping around. Emery, I regret the way we left things after our last meeting. Grandmother always said that if a disagreement ends in shouting and rising in temperatures, it is wise to look inward at your own ills before proceeding. I hope sincerely that you have done so. While I may not fully understand your aims with the Rift's research or with using it to our advantage, as you said, I am willing to acknowledge them as valid. But you must in turn understand that my decision is final. It is what is right for my people, my Arcadia, and my family. Do not doubt me, my friend. I wish you to know that I still cherish your guidance dearly. Perhaps when the war is over, we...
Honorable to the last. The consul will pay. He will pay most dearly.
Ah, Redactor Esmond. Very punctual, good. Don't take a seat. This will be quick. My
That's what she said.
sentinels tell me you have some interesting ideas. Oh, easy. No need to break into a sweat. Interesting ideas can be useful in the right hands. Especially now that our partnership with the Order has become fraught. We may need our own version of their pacifying doctrine.
Oh, so I do have a germ of an idea. A less grand version of the grand plan. Instead of atoms and particles and such, it's made up of us. All doing our part, like cogs in a machine.
Interesting. A system where every subject believes they have a role to play. Enthusiastic obedience.
Sounds like Auntie.
Why, the Sovereign and I were thinking of this very thing. What should we call it?
Well, I'm not sure. It's still just a germ of a concept, of a hint of an idea, you see. It's a whole new way of thinking. A new model of society. Quite a
Paradigm. Very good, Esmond. Say, you look frazzled, troubled by your own thoughts. Why don't you report to mental refreshment? My staff will personally see to your well-being.
It was him. Okay. Read this. No! Hack 20. You wouldn't be there anyways because of the one flaw that we have that makes us have to level things up in order. Intruder alert raised. Deck security protocols engaged. Sentinel summoned to the bridge. Bridge rift device powered and ready. New chain of command established. Sovereign Henry Varick's command removed. Consul Emery Thoreau registered as Chief of Command. New procedure registered. Command deck access prohibited without express permission of Sovereign Henry Varick. Varric. Automechanical routines to deliver meals and correspondence established. Well. What even is our hack at? I think everything's at like 13 or 14. Yeah, 12 and 13. Here we go.
Never would I ever have believed Auntie Cleo herself would walk through that door. But I haven't time to linger in the novelty. Sentinels, if you would.
Hey, don't do it.
Do I appear like someone afraid of a few guns? Give it up, Emery. You've lost this war. Have some dignity. You're coming off desperate.
On the contrary, this desperate action is what will save all of Arcadia and rid it forever of trespassers like you.
Oh no. We're trespassing, but we have clearance to be here.
I'm not interested in what you've acquired by sleight of hand or whatever other sordid means, Commander. Yes, I know well who you are. In any other situation, I might be compelled to take you apart and see how precisely it is you operate, but
you don't want to know.
Time, it would seem, isn't on your side. You are a relic of an impotent institution, propelled forward by nothing more than luck and foolhardy metal.
Wait, which metal? The kind of on my armor or on my weapon?
Shall we say, the kind that has apparently shredded the more discerning portion of your gray matter. I've been following your progress.
It's not going well.
Since you so unceremoniously caused our Vox relay to crash into Westport.
You're welcome.
When you began your dealings with the Order and the Corporatists, I thought that perhaps having a chaotic element in their midst could work in our favor. But now you're here, scurrying around my ship and attempting to thwart the Protectorate yet again.
You can surrender now and save us all the trouble.
No, I don't think I will. Tell me.
I tried.
Did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to little more than mangled ruins in a single moment.
Do you know how many bits our corporation lost when the delegation ships were destroyed? The savings from the deceased salaries hardly even make up for it.
It was a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Auntie's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to find the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend.
Go ahead, enlighten me.
Very well. Once the rift destroys Arcadia, we shall edit the information stored within it and use the modulator to reshape our colony into its perfect form. Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose and the possibility of Arcadia's rebirth. When the Matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the architect intended.
Can you say that again, but slower?
Let me spell it out for you so that you understand.
I'm listening.
In the Matriarch's younger years, she discovered a crashed ship deep in the Earth. And in it, the very first skip drive.
Wow. Long, awkward pause. Very long, awkward pause. What else? Sir? Are you okay?
She dissected this tech, learned its
There he goes.
secrets, and enabled us to produce them en masse. And, well, that eventually led to the manifestation of rifts. But it was not until well after Horizon Point's untimely end that we understood the opportunity gifted us. The opportunity to reconstruct the colony in its perfect form. It is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future. One free of doubt and greed.
It'll be difficult to reconstruct the colony if the rift kills you, and it will if you don't stop.
I've found when most people haven't a leg to stand on, they fall back into performative insouciance in an attempt to redirect the conversation.
Nice big word.
Always brazen, rarely.
Well, your scientist said it's not going to work.
This is the work of the Grand Plan, guiding us toward humanity's ascension. Everything exists for this purpose. Since you took your time scurrying about my ship, presumably rifling through our things, I assume you also found information about the far-off rifts in untraversed space. That alone should tell you that we don't make our own circumstances. It seems they were made by the ship our matriarch found. A curiosity, isn't it? Without this discovery, we may never have realized the power we now possess with the rifts. Yes, the great architect works in mysterious ways. What else can I do but what is bidden?
Seems like the architect wants you to lose this war then. I don't know. I know you think you're doing the right thing, but you must reconsider.
Beware, Commander. The Consul is a master manipulator. Trying to speak with him may be more dangerous than simply slaying him on the spot.
Okay,
You're
Tristan.
entirely out of your jurisdiction. And were I within reach, I would strike down this apostate dog myself. If you wish for me to entertain your argument, you will silence him.
I'd rather silence you, render judgment. Yeah.
Consul Emery Thoreau, I accuse you of perfidy of the highest degree. Traitorism
Tell him, Tristan.
against the sovereign and his protectorate. I find you guilty on all counts. Prepare for absolution.
You overeager fools. This is the last mistake you'll ever make.
I shall reduce them to a slur.
They're so far. Oops, sorry. Let's reload this. This should be fine. Oops, sorry, Tristan. I shot at you again. Wait, Val, really? Get him, Tristan. Sorry, Auntie. Ow. Ow. Get up, Val. I need you. Ow! Where did he die? That's not him, right? That is him, I think. He didn't have anything on him. Really did. And you didn't even tell. There's nothing on the minimap. So he literally had nothing on him. It's not bugged out like some of these are. Use the thing. Error. The reconstruction has grown increasingly volatile and the Rift device has lost control capabilities. Closure of the Rift via conventional means is no longer possible. Brace for catastrophic event.
Seems all my considerable efforts here have been ill spent. Total rift destabilization is imminent. Our last resort is our only resort now. We need to fly the rift modulator in.
And you're gonna do that for me, right?
Appears to be correct. In the words of Agent Pascal, deceased, this is a fucking disaster. Val, you better not repeat
that. Everyone, not all of us need go, but someone present will need to take one for the team.
Maybe there's another way.
I do appreciate the effort, dear, but it's clear we're in a bit of a tough spot. I'll use the schematics and the process rift data to mass-produce rift modulators that are usable at a safe distance. These pesky rifts will soon no longer plague the colonies.
You're not going anywhere. If I have to die, I'm taking you all with me. That's a little rude.
What? And deprive the galaxy of my singular leadership?
Yep.
You should really rethink this.
It's nicer if none of us has to die alone, don't you think?
No! No! This is a profitless end! I can't die at the hands of such a gormless dunderhead!
A what? Well, because we were yapping. Well, I'm guessing this is the bad ending.
And so, in the end, the commander chose not to choose.
Sounds about right.
Thus, the rift destroyed the colony, killing everyone in Arcadia, followed shortly by everyone everywhere, as rift destabilizations rippled across the galaxy. In conclusion, the end.
Yep. Sounds about right. That actually, I'm very satisfied with that ending, to be honest. Because it just feels like everything that my character was leading up to. That was really good, though. Let's see. Kern said he wasn't feeling well, so we'll see if he's gonna play in sync or if I'm gonna. Okay, he's not going to. So I'm going to do. Oh, what's it called? Is this seat taken for the rest of the stream? What's he gonna say to me?
What a partnership between Anti and the Order have even looked like. Purpleberry-scented skip drives? Laureates hopped up on Adrena time? Actually, that all sounds pretty good.
I'm guessing this takes me back to where I saved just before going to the rift. Oh, or right here. Okay, hang on. Let's see then. Let's see what would happen.
Seems all my...
You did not plan for this? And here
Wait.
I was, thinking you plotted all possibilities.
Oh, brighten up, everyone.
You didn't say that before.
Not all of us need go, but someone present will need to take one for the team.
By someone present, you mean someone who isn't you.
Yes, when I said we, I didn't mean the royal we, you understand. I'll use the schematics and the process rift data to mass-produce rift modulators that are usable at a safe distance. These pesky rifts will soon no longer plague the colonies.
We'll handle this.
The Earth Directorate is here to help you.
Well now, I suppose this is goodbye, isn't it? I should say how I appreciate you helping me gain control of Arcadia.
You're welcome.
To promise you it will be a better place for all. And avoid tearing up about how this all fell to you.
It seems the final responsibilities fall to us, Commander. As should be expected.
Yep.
Self-destructing is not permitted by this unit's programming.
Okay, Val. Tristan, this fits within your whole justice at all costs thing. Surely you can see that. So we could... I've already clicked it, so...
Together, I have learned the true importance of Protectorate Doctrine. And Protectorate Doctrine forbids the sacrifice of oneself for lofty ideals.
Oh. Well... It'll be very noble of you to sacrifice yourself. You're big on that sort of thing.
Leaving this task to another would perhaps be dishonorable. But leaving Arcadia to its invaders is a worse fate than dishonor.
You'll do this, or I'll make sure every soul in Arcadia knows of your cowardice.
After all we've been
I don't like Tristan, so I don't
think
mind.
You would stick me between the ribs with no provocation.
Yep.
Very well. I shall do as you force me.
Thanks, Tristan.
This decision does not meet the Earth Directorate standards for commander conduct.
It's okay, Val.
Commander. I shall live my final minutes free from the sight of your misbegotten hide.
There we go. Thanks, Tristan. Green. And away the rifts go. We may try to...
In the end, the job fell to Tristan, though not by choice.
We'll see.
But even as he insisted his commander would rue this
We'll do the
day,
2 other endings.
Tristan took comfort that his death would mean his fellow subjects could continue living their perfect lives. Thanks to the commander's quick thinking in sparing it from the Vox station's fiery crash, Paradise Island's Fairfield remained a profitable company town for Auntie's Choice.
You're welcome.
For his outside-the-box thinking and innovative propaganda techniques, D.B. Milver
Oh,
Street
no.
was promoted, while rival Officer Cars seethed at her lack of upward mobility, or even bronze-tier executive benefits. Auntie's Choice seized the opportunity to take over running Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, while adapting punch card production to churning out cheap wares. All Order academics were assigned to write advertising copy.
That sucks for them.
The matriarch statue, meanwhile, was remodeled in Auntie's likeness.
Of course it was.
Abbott was made VP of Facilities Sanitation, a position he embraced with surprising gusto, and by all rights appears happier than ever. After joining Auntie's Choice out of sheer necessity for survival, Seer Wiley was demoted to a subordinate position
Well, that sucks.
below the Abbot, a demotion he viewed as a humiliating punishment akin to career purgatory.
Poor guy.
Zebulon Tran's death sent ripples through the fledgling subversive movement, which quickly fell apart in his absence. The remaining members fled to Matriarch's Mercy in the hopes of riding out the war. Having died at the peace talks, Augustine de Vries' treachery was never known to the Earth Directorate.
Wait, but I escaped, didn't I?
Remembered as the star agent who tragically went missing during her mission. Val continued to serve the commander of the Incognito faithfully.
Why couldn't I tell
For many
people?
more years than should be possible, giving automechs like her everywhere a reputation as stable and reliable. As a result, more Valerie units were put into service, while fewer human agents were deployed into the field. After Val dutifully reported the commander's killing of Agent Ibarra to the Earth Directorate, they were reprimanded and temporarily relieved of command, which lasted until the next crisis, when the Earth Directorate promptly reversed action and dispatched the commander to handle the situation. Thanks to her effective performance at the Praetor blockade, Inez eventually became a VP of
nice.
Choice and head of the revamped
Congrats,
grafting
Inez.
program. Through her egalitarian management style, grafting evolved into the corporation's first health benefit, available to all employees who wanted it. Tristan's sacrifice immortalized him within the Protectorate as a beacon of justice.
You're welcome,
morality,
Tristan.
and
Just saying.
neighborliness. His likeness was emblazoned on a commemorative plate to be heaped with Protectorate abundance. Asa finally achieved her dream of dying in a rift. All it took was a daring and blood-soaked heist of a modulator to create a rift that she then summarily leapt into. Thus, Asa remained a fanatical member of the Glorious Dawn, spreading the truth of the rifts to her final agonized breath. With exclusive rights to the modulator schematics needed to ensure safe...
And this is such a long ending compared to the one that I got.
Transformed Arcadia into one of the most profitable colonies in the galaxy. Deciding that free trade must be freed from the hands of others, Auntie Cleo signed a new initiative. Any corporation or government that refused her trade conditions was promptly dealt with, either via takeover or strategic use of rifts.
Classic.
Ruth Bassar's death cut short her dream of interfacing with the Archive. Although another presiding bishop was chosen from among the surviving laureates to replace her, they lacked her vision. In the face of the corporatist's growing influence, the order withered and died. In recognition of outstanding customer service, the Earth Directorate commander was promoted from outsourced gun for hire to Auntie's right-hand VP, complete with a hull-side porthole suite in the head office tower.
Might be nice if I saw my
firm leadership,
self there, but
subjects struggled with post-war life. A small band of hardliners collaborated to preserve their society in the face of Arcadia's new leadership. Sovereign Varric was eventually discovered in mental refreshment. Auntie's Choice management propped him up as a puppet to ease Arcadians' reservations about the corporation, then secured him behind closed doors to live out his days in blissful mindlessness. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the
we didn't really do much Sub Rosa stuff
Unable to die
either.
in their sacred rift after it was closed, the Glorious Dawn heeded a new calling, seeking the modulators needed to create new rifts, so that they could die in those instead. With the Protectorate on its last legs post-invasion, the Earth Directorate took the opportunity to renegotiate its purchase of skip drives with the new leadership of Arcadia. But with Auntie's Choice holding all the cards, Earth Directorate representatives had no choice but to relinquish oversight, leaving the corporation with little accountability. Auntie's Choice treated closing the rifts like any other strategic initiative, demanding quid pro quo for each rift closure. Such cutthroat capitalism took its toll, and many colonies ended up dying off.
Sounds about right.
These events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia. Its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
Well, rip. Alright, so we're gonna now go with the choice of forcing Val to do it.
Purpleberry scented skip drives? Laureates hopped up on Adrena time.
We're gonna force Val to do it, and then we'll sacrifice ourselves. But also, I want to look around. I'm curious if there's like some other information in here. I'm guessing not, because there's that one thing that says required information missing. I don't think it would have been on his body, I'm assuming, but
Brighten up, everyone. Not all of us. Yes, I'll use the schematics and...
The woe-bedecked...
Well, now, and avoid tearing up.
It appears the pilot...
We've accomplished much together. I'll not see
Don't be
it
shy,
brought to
Val.
an end by the
How are your
Council's
piloting
actions.
skills?
Reminder, self-destructing is not permitted by this unit's programming. Addendum. Tampering with this protocol will result in your Valerie unit shutting down.
Shame I had such a high failure rate in my percussive maintenance trials, though I admit to a modicum of relief at not needing to strike one of our own.
Oh, so I can't ask Val to do it. I won't ask anyone to die in my stead. I'll fly the ship.
It has been an honor serving with you, Commander.
Thanks,
Please
Val.
submit any feedback on your Valerie unit's performance
You were
before
perfect.
sacrificing yourself to the void.
You were the only companion that I wanted. It's been an honor working with you. Oh, we actually get to go and venture forth. That's good. Let's look around again. See, you know, our last moments here on this ship. There we go. All right. Forward into the rift. Again, the true ending that we got was we did nothing. But I just want to see these other endings while we're here. I'm assuming the majority of what happens after is going to be the same. But obviously some slight tweaks will happen.
And so, in the end, the commanders sacrificed themselves to save the galaxy. No one knew their motives or thoughts in those final moments, though legends grew around this mythical agent of the Earth Directorate all the same. Thanks to the commander's quick thinking in sparing it from the Vox Station's fiery crash, Paradise Island's Fairfield remained a profitable company town for Auntie's Choice. For his outside-the-box thinking and innovative propaganda,
I wish I could skip each of these individually.
Milver Street was promoted. Auntie's Choice seized the opportunity to... The abbot was made VP.
Same.
And Zebulon Tran's death sent ripples through the fledgling subversive movement, having died at the peace talks. Augustine DeVries' treachery was never known to the Earth. Val continued to serve the Earth Directorate faithfully for many more years, thanks to her effective performance. Tristan continued to doggedly uphold Protectorate values. With Virgil dead, no one could oppose Tristan for the rank of Supreme Arbiter.
You're welcome.
Tristan used his new role to punish even the smallest infractions harshly. He eventually became a widely feared figure within his own society. Asa finally achieved her dream of dying in a rift. With exclusive rights to the modulator schematics needed to ensure safe, deciding that Ruth Bassar's death cut in recognition of saving the galaxy with their noble sacrifice. The Earth Directorate commander was given a posthumous position as VP at large, complete with a modest office vestibule that sits forever vacant, except when needed by temporary adrift without fur. Sovereign Varric.
I think the rest of us is the
recent
same.
Tumultuous events in Arcadia. It was businesses unable to die with the Protectorate on its, but with Auntie's all of these events, but through it all.
Yeah. Well, that's good. I'm very satisfied with the original ending that we got.
What would a partnership between Auntie
I want to
and
exit
the
the
Order
game.
have even looked like? Purpleberry.
Alright. So let's switch it up now to, is this seat taken? Boop. Boop. We are about halfway based on the achievements. OBS. You wanna, pick up the game? There you go. Yeah, so we finished Brussels. Okay, yeah. We finished Brussels and we're on to London, which is the halfway point here, and there's... I want to be by the window. I forgot to shower. You can sit there. Poor driver. I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. I want to be with my parent, Mia. I'm wearing too much cologne. I want to be with Freya. I want to be alone. I want to be by the window. Oh, that's gonna suck, though. Oh, wait. Okay, hang on. We're gonna just swap everyone here. I don't like bad smells. I don't like strong odors. Oh, okay. Perfect. I thought this person was going to be annoyed that there was somebody there, but I guess that's considered alone. So this is London. Val said Luca will be at this film industry party. It's so sweet of Alexis to sneak me in. I'm going to ask for more help on this journey. Okay. I cannot stand loud music. Okay. Want to be by the window. I want to sleep. I want to talk to somebody. I do not want to be next to Tony. Oh. No, no. There we go. Let the people playing music sit in the back of the car. I do not want to be next to Noah. I want to talk to somebody. I want to be next to Wyatt. I forgot to shower. I do not like bad smells. Bruh, you smell bad. How do you not like bad... Dude. I want to sleep. Not stand talking. Don't like bad smells. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I can't move you. You want to sleep. I could just move you guys. There you go. Oh, but you don't like loud music. There you go. Simple enough. Just move them around a little bit. Hey, Blixer. How's it going? Happy Friday. I want to be with Gasho. Okay. I want want to sleep. Put you as far away from them. I don't want to be next to a kid. Okay. I play loud music. I want to be next to a window. I want to sleep. I'm doing pretty good. I just got new glasses today, so this is fine. I don't like strong odors, and I want to sleep. I want to sleep. I want to be with my parent. Oh. I love this game so much. Yeah, this is our second time playing it. We just started today. We just switched over to this. Thanks for the posture check. There we go. I remember when we played this last, we really struggled with the wedding. The wedding and then the one with the flies outside were like the two that just really got to me. Oh god. I'm wearing too much cologne. I do not want to dance. Okay, fine. Sit there. I do not want to dance. I'm wearing too much cologne. Okay, cologne party at this table. I want to dance. I cannot stand loud music. I do not like the smell of cologne. I had to look up a guide for those two. Luckily, I didn't have to do that. I was getting very close. I want to be with my friends. Okay. I'm in the band. You're the drummer. Congratulations. I want to move up, but chill, dude. I'll get there. I want to dance. I can't stand loud music. I want to dance. I'm wearing too much cologne. Smelly. Okay. Sorry. I'm in the band. Congratulations. I want to dance. I cannot stand loud music. I do not like the smell of cologne. Who's got cologne? Oh, this. Okay. Oh, you have cologne. Okay, you don't mind the smell of cologne, so that's fine. I want to dance. I cannot stand loud music. I want to be... There you go. Merry Christmas. Yeah, this game's been really good. I've really been enjoying it. I forgot to shower. I do not like strong odors. I want to be with Ava. I do not like the smell of cologne. I want to be with Udall. I want to be near the speaker. I want to dance. I'm wearing too much cologne. You don't care about... Oh, you do care about the smell of cologne. Do you care? Okay, you guys don't care. I want to be with Lucia. Alright, you guys are going to switch tables. When I first got the game, I hadn't expected there to be a story, honestly. Yeah, same, actually. Excuse me, Luca. Sorry to bother you. If I could just have a moment of your time. Luca's gonna leave. Do I know you? No, but it's an honor to meet you. I'm an actor and a rhombus just like you. Hold on, Bessie. Like me? Tell me, how many films have you starred in? Don't meet your celebrity, not crush. Don't meet your heroes, kids. Isn't that the saying? Don't meet your heroes? Well, none yet. That's why I wanted your advice. My advice is don't bother. Shapes at parties. Shoo. Poor Nat. Oh, he still stayed there. I thought that Luca would have left. I do not want to be next to Laura. That's fine. You don't have to be. I do not want to be next to Artemis. Okay. I think this counts still, yeah. Now we'll put you there. I want to be with my friends. I want to be near the speaker. I do not like bad smells. Okay, so you're going to be... Ooh, okay, it's going to get tricky. I can already tell. You scoundrel. Oh, you don't want to be next to Laura. Okay, then you can go... Oh, okay, it's going to get gonna get very tricky. Because you can't be there. You were the one with the speakers. And the rest of them are just... Wait, you want to be with your stinky friend, though, dude? There you go. You guys are all solved. Okay, I can just put you here. Good. You get to dance, dude. You didn't even know that you wanted to dance. I want to sit. I forgot to shower. You're gonna sit at this table. I want to be with Rupert. I do not want to dance. I'm wearing too much cologne. Oh, okay, that's a problem. Bro, you stink yourself! Oh, you don't want to be next to Laura. That's fair. What do you got going on? Also, ads are starting over on Twitch in about 45 seconds. When they start, we will be taking a break, of course. So nobody misses any of the action. I do not want to be dance. I want to be with Victoria. There's a lot of people who don't want to dance. Now let's put them together. Can't stand loud music, but you're gonna dance anyways. I want to be near the speaker. Oh. This far enough away? There you go. Alright. As we're starting, if you haven't gotten up and taken a stretch recently, be sure to do that. If you haven't had a drink recently, make sure to do that. We will be back in a couple of minutes. I am also going to get up and use the bathroom, so I will be right back. Alrighty. Hey, Beck. Thanks for hanging out. And I know you're not there anymore, Blixer, but no worries. No worries at all. Okay, how are we going to deal with this situation? Are you considered together if you're here? Oh, they aren't wanting to be together anyways. Those two want to be together. Okay, no. They have to be at the same table. Okay, that's very tricky then. Oh, it's very tricky. Okay, these don't say that they don't want to dance. Okay. Okay, that frees up a lot of space here. I don't want to dance. I don't want to dance. But they want to be together. How's that gonna work? Because if these guys want to be together and these guys want to be together, we don't have enough room. Wearing too much cologne. Okay. That's how we move that person there. Do either of you guys care about bad smells? Okay, they don't. Oh, wait. I don't like bad smells. You! Dude, there's bad smells everywhere. I don't know what to tell you. Because even if I put you at this table, or swapped you to this table, I want to sit. I don't like the smell of cologne. I don't want to dance. Okay, it's a simple fix then. Oh. There you go. I'm sorry, it's just that I've worked so hard to meet you. You think someone just gave me this stardom, this presence, this talent? No. I pay for it with my blood, sweat, and tears. But no one has ever helped me. So why should I help you? You want my real advice? Leave acting to us, the professionals. Never meet your heroes, kids. Next level. Okay, someone needs their backpack. I want to stand. I want my backpack next to me. Okay, that's basically where it's got to be. I do not want to be next to a kid. I want to be by the window. Okay, we'll put you here. I want to sleep. I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. Loud music back there. I want to be with my parent and I want to talk to somebody. I do not like strong odors. I want an aisle seat. I do not like strong odors. I want to read. I cannot stand talking. I do not like the smell of cologne. Won't look for you. You can just sit right there. I want to be with Asher. I want to talk to somebody. I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. Okay. I want to stand. I want to be by the window. I cannot stand loud music. I want to be with Asher. There we go. Easy enough. I'm wearing too much cologne. I want to sit with my parent. I don't like bad smells. I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. I'm wearing too much cologne. I want to be with my parent. Ooh. Wait, you can still be there. Here. I want to be alone. I want to be with Holga. Ooh, that becomes problematic, right? Because if you need your backpack... Wait, hang on. Put you there. There you go. Now you're with Tolga. Is this the end of my journey? I've spent so much time looking for an answer. I can't go back home like this. But what if Luca was right? What if I'm just not cut out for this? I heard there's an acting class here in London. Maybe I could give that a try. I believe in you, Nat. Alright. Music person, what do you got? I want to stand. I play loud music. I want to talk to somebody. I want to be by the window. I want to talk to somebody. I want to be by the window. I want to be with my parent. I forgot to shower. Oh, you're too close to the... I want to be alone. There you go. Perfect. We're rocking and rolling today. Oi! This match is going to be a proper belter. Let's grab our seats. The seat can do one, bruv. I'm standing all match. Yeah, bollocks to sitting. We can fold them chairs. Ain't we blocking the view, though? They can stand, too. Okay, interesting. I want to stand. I want to be with Nadia. I want to be in row 1. Bro. Cheer for the home team. Oh, I'm guessing there's going to be people who hate the home team. Dude, and you eat popcorn? You know, let's put all the seats up. I want to be with Atlas. I cannot see well from afar away. Here for the visiting team. I want to stand. I want to be in row 2. I want to be in row 3. I eat popcorn. I want to sit. I want to be in row 4. I want to sit. I want to be in row 2. I want to be with them. I want to stand. I cheer for the visiting team. I cheer for the home team. I want to steal popcorn. There you go. Now we're going to have to worry about dirty seats again, aren't we? Yep. I want to be alone. I cheer for the home team. I want to be in row 4. I have sensitive ears. I want my backpack next to me. I cheer for the home team. You don't care about dirty seats. That's fine. I want to stand. I have sensitive ears. I want to stand. I eat popcorn. I cheer for the home team. I want to be with Evelyn. I visit the visiting team. I want to be in row 3. I want to sit. I cheer for the visiting team. Oh, because they're together. Okay. Hold. What else we got? I want to stand. I want to steal popcorn. I want to sit. I want to stand. I cheer for the home team. Wait, who's the problem? What number was it? Oh, the 3rd row. Shit. Shit. I mean, I guess we can just... No, we can't move them. Oh, this is a little tricky. I want to stand, so you can just go back here. You don't care about anything. I want to stand, so you don't care either. So you can stand in this dirty back row. Oh, sorry, yeah, you have to stand. Oh, but you want to sit. Oh, but you don't care. Shit. Maybe we move these two up. No, they're too close to them. Wait, maybe we move this here. Yeah, and then you can sit here. There we go. I keep trying to push the thumbs up button instead of the confirm button. Thanks for inviting me, Coda. Sorry I've been kind of a buzzkill lately. For real? I thought you were just doing the brooding artist thing to be cool. Brooding? No. I've just been feeling down about my acting skills. You're the best actor in our class, Nat. The universe has a plan for you. I hope you're right. You any scene with Coda? Hi, Coda. Coda's got some sensitive ears. Let's set everything up. I have a horn. Go all the way over there. I want to stand. I have a horn. Okay, well, guess what? You can stand back here with a horn. Okay, nobody else has horns. I want to be in row 1. I do not want to sit in a dirty seat. There's no dirty seats in row 1. Keep you as far away from them as I can. I want to stand, or want to sit. I do not want to sit in a dirty seat. You get row 1 too. Congratulations. I want to be with Elizabeth. I cheer for the home team. I cheer for the home team. But you have sensitive ears, so you can't be too close. Sorry. Forgot you wanted to stand. I want to be in row 4. I want to sit and I eat popcorn. I want to stand. I want to steal popcorn. I cheer for the visiting team. I have sensitive ears. I cheer for the home team. I want to steal popcorn. Oops, sorry. So loud. Oh, you're talking to somebody else. Oh wait, okay, hang on. We have this other popcorn dude. What do you want? I want to be in row 2. Oh God. Dear Lord. There we go. Alright, again, just reset all the chairs. I have sensitive ears. I cheer for the home team. Down here. I want to be alone. I cheer for the home team. Up there. I want to be in row 4. I eat popcorn. Cheer for the home team. Right there. I do not want to sit in a dirty seat. I cheer for the home team. Okay, we can stay for now. I want to stand. I cheer for the home team. Sorry, I forgot. There you go. I want to sell popcorn. I cheer for the home team. I cheer for the visiting team. I want to stand. I want to be in row 2. I have a horn. I cheer for the visiting team. A lot of people for the visiting team this time. Ooh, this is going to be tricky. And you can't be there. Or there. I mean, you can... Oh. I was going to say, they can be together, right? They could just be friends? Even though they don't like each other's teams? Evidently not. If there's any team I want to stand, I do not want to sit in a dirty seat. I want to steal popcorn. I eat popcorn. I cheer for the visiting team. Okay, I feel like I need to move you. I have sensitive ears. I cheer for the visiting team. Ooh, that's tricky. I don't want to sit in a dirty seat. Bud, you're causing the loudness. I have sensitive ears. You're a problem, dude. I have sensitive ears. You cheer for the visiting team. I can't put you anywhere here. Entire second row. Can't put you here. Ooh. Like, I feel like this dude needs to go here. But then, I want to be alone is problematic. This person cannot go literally anywhere else. This person has to be here with how I have things set up. I want to be alone. I cheer for the home team. Can't move you over. I guess I can... Oh, no, you have sensitive ears. Can't be near him. Ugh. Bruh. Like, it's also bad that the visiting team gets all the front row. Can I move them away? I can't really. Like, they have to be at least a row away from these people. And if I move them up to the third row, then these guys will complain. So they kind of have to be on the first row. Can I move you here? So the problem is, again... Wait. No, but you're... You want to be alone? Shit! Why don't you just fit in somewhere? Just sit on the stairs, dude. Yeah, and that's the problem, is you have sensitive ears, and so everywhere here, they're yapping and cheering, and you're not going to be friends with them, not friends with them, so you have to go there. You're the problem, dude. If you can't see... Hang on, can you be in row 2? No. So you have to be in the front row. If you want to be there, then you have to be there. You having sensitive ears... Okay, hang on. I want to steal popcorn. But you cheer for the home team, so you have to be with that person. Wait, can I maybe... Shit. I feel like I'm close. Oh, but you have sensitive ears. Shit. Like, because that dude doesn't care. It's still so loud? Oh, the air horn. You want to be alone. This feels closer. I don't want to sit in a dirty seat. That's... Stand at a dirty seat. There you go. Shoot. Oh, you can't be near these guys. Ah, okay, well, I wish I could go back. Okay. Get you all out of here. Rethink our options. Okay, so you have to be with you. You don't care about the dirty seat, so I'll put you there. Who's the alone person? You have sensitive ears. You don't care about standing. Oh, but you guys... You want to be in row 4. Okay, this alone person's still going to be the problem. Oh, sorry, your team... Yeah. Oh? No, you have sensitive ears. Shoot! But you literally can't go anywhere. So again, I think... Hang on. I think this alone person has to be here. And or this person has to be there. But them having sensitive ears and being an away team is annoying. Because again, they also can't go anywhere. Because there's just going to be cheering from all these people. Shit. I'm at a loss right now. I don't know if restart resets this whole thing, because I kind of feel like I'm just stuck. But let me rethink here. You have sensitive ears. Big whoop, dude. What do we got going here? I don't want to sit. I want to steal popcorn. I eat popcorn. I want to cheer for the visiting team, and I want to stand. Like, it feels like this dude with the horn has to be over here. But this dude needs to be... This dude needs to be away from this group. Like, I feel pretty comfortable saying that these 5 here are correct. Let's remove everyone else. Right? Because if we look at... If we look at these guys, right? I want to be in row 2. So if they want to be in row 2... They have to be on the ends here, because this is just going to be too many more seats. So either way, they're blocking off 3 seats of loudness. This dude can't see well, so he has to be on the front row. This dude wants to stand. It doesn't matter if these guys are in either spots here. Actually, we can do this. Maybe. But being... Hang on. No, but see, this causes loudness. Okay. So then maybe this person could be here. Okay, so maybe I was wrong. Maybe it need to be like this. So you can sit. I want to be in row 4. I want to steal popcorn. I don't want to sit in a dirty seat. I have sensitive ears. Oh, but they can't be that close. I want to be alone. I want to stand. I want to cheer for the home team. Shit! Shit! Okay, hang on. What if we move... Popcorn dude's over here. Oh, there we go. It was completely wrong. I was so confident in those guys, and they were just completely wrong. Good evening, class. Before we begin, I want to go over the grading criteria. Attendance is 70% of your grade, and the final exam is 10%. What's the other 20? That doesn't add up to 100%. This is acting class, not math class. There. No need to shout, teach. I'm gonna make myself a cup of Linden tea. Can I move the teacher? I want all students focused. I want all students quiet. Okay, teach. Victor forgot to shower. Wants to chat, does not like bad smells. They ain't gonna be focused if they're chatting. How's that gonna work? Oh, it's okay. They don't have to be. They don't have to be next to each other. Does not like being copied. Does not like being helped. Okay, Nat. Front row for you. Helps others. Not see well from far away. Does not like bad smells. Ooh, that's problematic. Not see well from far away. Wants to chat. There we go. What do you have, dude? Wants to chat, copies other students. Okay, Nadia. Does not like being copied. Not like being helped. Has forgotten to shower, helps others. Okay, so you don't like helping or getting help, but you like helping others. Not see well from far away. Wants to chat, needs help. Needs help. Wants to chat. Not see well from far away. Does not like bad smells, helps others. Needs help. Needs help, does not like bad smells. There we go. Does not like being helped. Has forgotten to shower. Needs help. Wants to chat. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. Who helps? Helps others. Does not like bad smells. Does not like being copied. Does not like bad smells. Easily distracted. Has a crush on Alexei. Does not like being helped. Wants to chat. Well. Don't want your help. Shit. Not see well from far away. Wait. Shit. It's all going downhill. Helps others. I feel like I need you in the corner. I don't like being helped. They're copying me. Who's copying? Copies other students. There we go. Easy fix. So many stinky people. Not like bad smells helps others. So I think you need to be like here. Wants to chat, easily distracted, has a crush on Nat. Helps others. Not see well from far away, has forgotten to shower. Has forgotten to shower, helps others, needs help. Helps others, forgotten to shower. Needs help, wants to chat, has forgotten to shower. Needs help. Wants to chat. Helps others. Somebody here needed help, right? Needs help. Helps others, needs help. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Needs help, wants to chat. Helps others, forgotten to shower. Ooh, problematic. Not like being helped. Oh, helps others. Also helps others. It's always one person, isn't it? You can't go there and you can't go there. Needs help. You help? No. I can put you there. Oh, I can't. Shit. My love. Needs help. My love. No. Put you back there. Yeah, but you can't go in either of these spots. Wants to chat, that's fine. Helps others, a problem. Can I move you here? Yes. Perfect. You've all shown great promise this semester. I haven't seen such potential since I got Luca in my class. Oh? Anyways, there are 2 open spots for my friend's acting workshop in New York. I've decided to recommend Nat and Coda. Congratulations, Nat. Make us all proud. Good old Nat. How has it been an hour already? Like, this is wild. Excuse me, dearie. Is this my flight? Let's see your ticket, love. Hi, this is your flight. Do you need help in queuing? That's a word. My eyesight isn't what it used to be, but I can walk just fine. Suit yourself. Okay. My flight number is G. I do not like the smell of cologne. Okay, so you have to be in line. Forgot to shower. Okay, you don't like the smell of cologne, but how about the smell of stank? I want to be alone. EL45, I'm wearing much cologne. End of the line. Wait, who says you're a VIP, dude? What's your problem with being at the end of the line? I have a VIP pass. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, congratulations, you've been upgraded. The VIP. All right. I want to be first in line. And you don't have a... Okay. I want to be first in line. HF, I want to be first in line. I'm wearing too much cologne. WP, play loud music, who cares right now? WP, I don't want here someone else's phone. So far we haven't seen anyone with phones. Oh. Okay, so they have to be... They can't just be off on their own. WP... WP... GG, I want to sit near the boarding gate. I like the smell of cologne. That's problematic. They both don't like the smell of cologne. VIP, VIP. I play loud music. Is that what it means by the phone? Hear someone else's phone? Yeah, this is the problem, is both of you don't like cologne. Yeah, these three want to be first in line, so I have to have them there. So smelly because of the cologne. Shit. Because this person can't be here. You have a VIP pass, you have a VIP pass. You want to be first in line. You don't necessarily have the VIP pass, though. Neither do you. Oh, that was it. It's just put loud ass in the front with the VIPs. Don't really like that, but what can you do? Okay. We'll put you in line for now. Not your flight. Not your flight, not your flight. Not your flight, not your flight. Not your flight, okay. Not your flight. Bro, what is everyone doing? We're not gonna have room. Do not want to be next to a kid. There you go. Watch moving on the phone. I do not want others to see my phone. Oh god. I have a VIP pass. Flight number. No, I want to be next to a kid. I have a VIP pass. Guess what, kid? You get to go first. Shit. Oh, so it's actually next to... Okay. Right. So everyone here is happy. Just you. I mean, I guess I can probably... Oh. Ads are starting in about a minute over on Twitch. When they do... I'm guessing you... Oh, you're fine still. Okay. When ads start, we will be pausing. Pausing so that you don't miss anything. Alright, everyone needs to get on this flight now. I want to be with Nat. I want to be with Coda. Okay, that's fine. I don't like bad smells. Okay. Nobody here has VIP, right? Okay. Nobody has VIP. That's good news. What we might do is we might just stop or pause here. And not get our brain going, since ads are starting any moment now. If you haven't gotten up and stretched recently, make sure to do that. If you Haven't had a drink recently? Make sure to get a drink. And yeah, we'll be back shortly. I am really tired. We may not do too much more. We may. I know that this is the last part of this one, and then I think there's the bonus level, and we may call it after that, if I'm being honest. I don't want to hear someone else's phone. Okay, I'm gonna put you way over here. Congratulations, you've been upgraded to VIP, Anastasia. I want to be first in line. Anyone else want to be first in line? Oh, you have a VIP pass. Oh, bro, how did I not see people with VIP passes? There are shapes in front of me. Okay, you do want to be first in line. I play loud music. I don't like the smell of cologne. Easy. We're going to New York. Can you believe it? Of course I can. I manifested it. If only Alexis and Val could see me now. They wouldn't believe it. Who? I'll tell you about them on the flight. Complete 6 levels in London. Unlock London special one. Levels? Special level here. Yawn, good morning. What? This isn't the Royal Tomb. Where are we? You're finally awake. We've been here like 100 years at least. This is an outrage. We need to find a way back home at once. Cool your jets. Remember how hot it was back there? In the sand. Ugh, I hated it. It got everywhere. I'm from Egypt. I am the highlight of the collection. You should be right front and center. Oh. There you go. I'm from Egypt. I want to be near a highlight. I forgot to shower. There you go. I want to sit. I want to be next to a piece from Egypt. And from Greece, I want to sit. I do not want to be next to a vase. And from Greece, I want to be near a highlight. Are there other highlights? Okay, technically, yeah. Wait, these guys don't... Okay, this guy wants to sit. Maybe I'll put you there. I am the highlight of the collection. I do not like bad smells. I am from Egypt. I want to sit. I'm from Greece. I want to sit. I'm from Greece. I can't put you on this, can I? Oh, I can. Weird. I want to be with someone. Good to know you can put vases on, and you can put anything on these statues then, I guess. I'm from Nigeria. I am the highlight of the collection. I want to be alone. I want to sit. I do not want to be next to a mummy. I'm from Nigeria. I want to be near a highlight. I'm from Nigeria. I want to be near a highlight. Nope, sorry. There you go. I'm from Egypt. I want to be near a highlight. I forgot to shower. I'm from Nigeria. I want to talk to somebody. I'm from Nigeria, I want to be near a highlight. And from Nigeria, I want to be next to a piece from Greece. From Egypt, I want to be alone. I want to sit. I'm from Greece. I cannot stand talking. Wait, you want to be next to a piece from Greece? I'm from Greece. I do not like bad smells. I'm from Egypt. I want to be next to a piece from Nigeria. Wait, what? Really? You sink all the way over here? Perfect. Beautiful. Alright. I know it's early, but I think I'm gonna call it there. I'm getting tired and hungry, and I don't particularly feel like starting this. I think it's best if I have the full story going on. So, thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. Let's go find somebody to raid on Twitch. Where is my browser? Alright, we're gonna go say hi to Craig. I don't know how much longer he's gonna be going. He is playing some Battlefield 6. And yeah, we will see you guys tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna just play puzzle games tomorrow or if I'm gonna start Assassin's Creed, because I know I wanted to start Assassin's Creed soon. But either way, I'll be live at 9 a.m. Pacific time. So yeah, we will see you guys tomorrow morning. Have a good night.